Okay. Within a minute this time. And technically, I'm early. So I was gonna start streaming at noon. It's 11:47. So I'm ahead of schedule today. Today's gonna be a little weird because I need to keep an ear out in case my mother's dog starts causing a fuss because she's out of town for the day. So I gotta keep an ear out for him in case he needs something. He's currently just laying up there in front of some fans at the moment, and honestly, wish I could be doing the same. It would be pretty nice to just lay in front of some fans instead of sitting here at my computer where it's really freaking hot. Like, it's just way too hot. So I'm basically just gonna be like yapping, leveling today. I don't want to do anything terribly intensive that, you know, because like some of these story quests can take absolutely forever. So I will probably be doing some story stuff, but it'll be later. I've already selected my daily orders for today so far, so we're gonna hop in here. We're gonna get that going on. And yeah, I'm playing hero at the moment because why not, really? I mean, who doesn't want to be a hero? I could probably do that, but it's only 18,000 experience. It's not really much. The alliance points are more worth something. Which I should actually double check. Have I bought the important things out of the alliance shop this week?
Hi.
I don't remember.
Welcome to our shop.
So it resets every Wednesday, so... Alliance shop. Yes, okay. I mean, there is also the triggers. I think Cradle's a good one to do. I was looking through these, and there was one of them that I kind of want to buy, but also, like, that'd be like half the alliance points right there. So, you know. Maybe not the best idea. I'm not the best at running things. It would mean 10 triggers for me and for, kitties. I mean, you know. That would be nice. But, for now, I'll just not pick them up. I don't really need them for now, so... I need to make sure my YouTube chat's back on the top. Now, let's see. I could grab the 3 advanced teachers. They're probably the best class, like, partners to be running in here, because they all deal the most damage. But, Rizza and her weak bullet. And it's been a while since we've had Fiore out, so we're gonna bring her along. I am, by far, not a great... hero player. I'll take experience up. But, you know, I do my best. And that's what matters. Is what they always tell you. So let us go. Oh. Oh, immediately. Kind of rude of it. Just show up right away. Before I've had a chance to even fight anything yet. I know I could be perfectly attacking, but this works. I'm just breaking the cannons. Hey, I did a thing. Stunned. Whee! Hero does deal pretty good damage. And, like, this giving you super armor, pretty nice. There are some things that I do kind of want to yap about today. And they're basically in relation to other games that I have streamed a lot of, namely Final Fantasy 14. Because for anyone who's watched my 14 streams, you know that I don't have a subscription to that game. I've been just playing the free trial. So I've not experienced any of their new content. I've basically only experienced the first 3 expansions. Well, apparently, in the newest bit of content, they have managed to make basically everybody upset by releasing a new bit of content that I forget the name of it, past it has fork in it. Well, in this new content, thank you for following, Naira Yeso2. Welcome in. Like, this new content, to enter it in general, at least up until a patch that they released a couple days ago, was effectively a lottery. That you had to grind resources to be able to enter, and if you didn't get in, well, you weren't getting what you paid back. So no matter what, you're out the resources, getting in or not. Because it was a lottery and random picking, the game wasn't like trying to build cohesive parties. You were just being thrown in with the 47 other people that it decided to throw you in with. So, yeah, you can imagine how bad that went. And much to my surprise, the Final Fantasy XIV community has actually been complaining about this. Like, they for once aren't just accepting that Square Enix will be like this and just rolling with it. But, like, I almost feel like it's kind of too late when the Final Fantasy XIV players have finally woken up to the problems with that game. Because, like, they've kind of already reached the point where most content is just not fun or engaging. The story was never great to begin with. So now when they've hit the point where they've made some content just kind of BS to even get into, you know, players aren't happy about that. But it's like, y'all have been putting up with this for years now, and there's nothing you can really do to stop basically the people who have been there playing and paying for the privilege to play that game for, a decade from continuing to support, which tells Square Enix they're doing something right. Like, Square Enix has apparently mentioned that they are aware that the player count is down. Not that they have any plans of trying to correct that or anything, just that they're aware that it's down. Like, and like, the player count is, I think, from something I saw earlier today, close to like 400,000 at this point for Final Fantasy 14, which is a far cry lower than the like 1.2 million they like to tout. You know. Which also kind of does go back to something that I'd been warning the 14 community about for a while now when I was streaming 14 a lot. Just the impression I had as a new player to that game, not seeing any other new players. All it was going to take was one big controversy to kill that game. And it's looking like I'm right, and I don't like that I'm right. Like, the reason I streamed 14 was I was having fun with it. I did like the game. Like, I just kind of stopped because I basically got to the end of the free trial content, and I have no interest in paying to play that game. It's barely above free-to-play MMO levels from like 2006 to 2008. Why would I want to pay money for that? I have recently gotten back to writing for the third time my, a video I want to do of basically my thoughts around the free trial of 14. So, like, there's that. I was gonna write it and do it a while back, but around the time I was really getting back into rewriting that script to basically have up-to-date information on the things I have now done in 14, that was around the time the community really started calling out 14 for all of its issues, and I didn't want it to seem like I was just riding on that bandwagon. Like, I want my thoughts to actually, be my own, not seem like I'm just copying everyone else, But I mean, it is very much a case of, like, who would have thought that the guy sitting here playing an MMO would like and play other MMOs? It's just kind of how I am. I love MMOs. Always have. Probably always will. Is this a single? Yes, it is. Okay. Have I done everything here? No. There's still... Wait, no, those are the two bosses, aren't they? Yeah, because that's a single thing of each. So that's the two bosses. This place has two bosses. And, like... Oh, I'm on the wrong hotbar, I just realized. Yeah, that's my luster bar. There's the hero bar. Because I have been playing Luster. So I like the idea of Luster. There's a lot of things I still don't understand about how to Luster, but, Ow. Need to heal. You might be wondering why there's spells on the Luster bar. It's because I didn't realize it was like a troll and couldn't use spells. Given it kind of wants to be using Shifta, but I have yet to actually figure out how it uses Shifta. CCP back. Ow. I'd really rather not die to this. There we go. And like, I do get why people are so resistant to criticizing Final Fantasy XIV. I get it. Like, I stopped and did some just basic math earlier.
I've been expecting you.
If someone has been playing since Heavensward, paying monthly for their subscription, they will have spent roughly $2,000 on that game.
Drop by anytime.
So, like, I get it. If I had spent that much money on a game, I'd be pretty inclined to defend it too. Ironically, I have spent that much money on a game, and I'm not actually that inclined to defend it all the time. These days, I have less and less to defend about it. So, you know. That being EVE Online. I used to play that game a ton. Don't so much play it anymore. And the basic reason for that just simply being I kind of fell out of love with the game. Like, it's a nice game. Still, like, there's still things to like about it, but it's got issues. And a lot of those issues, I want to believe, were brought on by Pearl Abyss, not CCP. But if I'm completely honest, there's only so much I can believe that. Right, there is a Star Gem version of extended storage. I kind of forgot about that. Just check my treasure shop.
Come on and have a gander at these bargains.
Okay. I believe that means I get 3 of these, doesn't it? I mean, it does cost $570 instead of $200, so hopefully you get 3 of them. What is that quest? And is that one that I would actually want to be doing? Let's see. That's one of the rewards. Okay, it can possibly reward the City of Sand triggers. It has some enhancements. Eggs. On extra hard, it has... well, extremely hard. It has 15 star weapons possible. Wait, that's the one where you're escorting the tank, isn't it? Yes. So, you know. Suppose it's not the worst. It's not soloable, though. Not at any reasonable difficulty. You need to be doing too much on your own. I mean, it probably is soloable by other classes, but... Mist aside. Ooh, more void airbite fragments. That's like 2 mil. Yeah. Is 5 airbite fragments worth 2 mil? Hmm. How many of those do I need for things? I have 5. Because one of my other characters already bought 5 of them. Because my other characters also are getting Maestas, so, you know. I need like 40 some for something, don't I?
What's the good word?
See if I can even... Yeah, there's 150 needed for this. It's like, Especially where, like... This has more compatibility for S skills, but... It's not even a 15-star weapon. Like, my orb is better. Yeah, I think most of the stuff there that I saw that took that was armor. Boy, do I really wish I could have this stuff. Like, I could equip it. Be pretty nice. But I don't have enough, medals. I don't understand when it does this. Like, why would you... Why? If you have this, and you turn it into this, why would you then want to turn it back into this? Like... I suppose this gives more damage bonus. So if you want to deal more damage, I guess. Okay, this requires just 50 fragments. And I imagine it's the same with all of it. It's all just 50 fragments. That would be nice to have, though. 60 to everything. 4% resistance. But still, that's 50 fragments. And that's another 50. That's another 50. And the stuff upgrades. Ooh, it loses some damage, but gains defense. So it side grades. Um... And then it upgrades again. This is actually better. What does this one take? This takes... Trailblazer. Yeah, so... You need to upgrade this into this, then this into this. There's so much. And ultimately, you'd want this stuff anyway. Yeah. Okay, Zian and Clefard units. Do I have any of those? Probably not. That'd be my guess anyway. I have an ing plate. I have a blanking plate. No. Yawning. I really need a way of farming this stuff. I could swear there was a trigger. Hmm. Wonder if I can just buy the armor. I just want better armor, man. That's all I'm after. That's all I want. Well, there is a legs, apparently. Yep, 5 mil. Jesus. Okay, what about... Okay, the Trailblazer stuff is on here. Okay, that's 3 mil. Kind of tempted to just buy that. Because, like... Holy crap. $8 mil, yeah. $10 mil. Yeah, I might just buy... this while I can. Because holy crap. It'll need upgraded, and I can't equip it yet on my hero, but... I'm gonna send them a kudos. Okay, so I'm broke now, but... Okay. I mean, I was gonna say I should probably have checked the clause stuff, but it's probably gonna be even more expensive. Let's be honest. CLAUZ. Yeah, we just got this going on. So, that stuff isn't even on the market. Cheapest thing. Augmentation aid is 10%. They're a guy. They're a modest beast. Understandable. Very understandable.
Which quest are you up for?
What am I up for? I do have a key. I'm gonna go do my key. So I should have enough time left on
Good luck.
my boosters. Which I have a lot of boosters running. Oh no, they all ran out. Never mind. I had a lot of boosters running. Well, I'll just try boost and 50% XP it. I actually went through and claimed all my title stuff, so... I have a lot of random boosters now. There's an EXP up. Already got a tri-boost running, so give me that 50% XP. But, like, yeah, I got just a lot of random boosters now. So... Go. Twin machine guns out. I do really wish twin machine guns could do anything without consuming all the PP. It would be really nice. I mean, I get it. They're pretty powerful, but... would still be nice. Okay, I'm getting 2 melee weapons there. I feel like I should still pick up this and this just to make sure I have mag food. Because my mag do be hungry, though I do need to feed it monomates. So it doesn't exactly matter. But yeah, like, I definitely had a lot of issues with Final Fantasy XIV. And, like, I still enjoy the game. I still like playing it from time to time.
Welcome to our shop.
But it really doesn't live up to the hype. Yeah, I can do this. Which I think is my biggest problem. Is just, like, how much that community hypes up that game. Like, you know, Phantasy Star fandom, we love our Phantasy Star Online too. We will crap all over it when we need to, though. Like, we're not afraid to point out the problems with this game. Even the base game, it has problems. And I think almost everyone that plays it could point them out and be like, yeah, it got problems. Like,
A great find.
What do you require?
I don't think anybody who plays this game could look at, you know,
Thank you very much.
the process of
I look forward to
Zig. You know, I don't think anybody who plays this could look at, say, this and be like, yeah, this is fine. Apparently there's something in here that only takes 15 shards. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Unless that's used for something else, which it probably is. Okay, it's used here. Along with a crap ton of other things to get the Starquake. Which... where's that used? Trailblazer. Okay. And then the Trailblazer is used probably up here? No. It's not used for this either. Or this. Or this. So, Trailblazer. That's just what you got. Okay, what does it even do? I can't tell, because it doesn't say. Meanwhile, you got, like, the Atlas stuff down here. Which, like... I think Atlas Farter you can just find. So you really only need to do the EX one, which... can't imagine that this is... you know, this is probably easier to do than getting this, so... not a huge amount of raw power difference, so unless the potential is infinitely better, there's no real point. But, like, you know... some of these are just ludicrous. But, like, I don't think anyone could look at all this stuff and be like, yeah, this is fine, this is good, this is how you should get your endgame equipment. Like, it's so convoluted, and it's like, well, okay, now, you know, let's go to this. You know, I've got one of these pieces, I don't remember which one, I think it's the legs I've got. But it's like, okay, you need void airbite fragments. Well, where do you get those? Game doesn't tell you. You need to just either search for it or play every urgent quest you can until you find one that gives you airbite fragments. Then try to find a way of continuing to get those things. You know, actually, I think it's one of these ones I've got. Yeah, because I don't have the gold starred one. Well, the rainbow starred one. So I've got to go through that process. But, like... It's just kind of insane the amount of effort you have to put into getting end game equipment. I actually wonder if I have any other titles to claim. I do. Oh man, I get a back.
you very much.
And that back is basically useless to me. Yeah. Because, like, even if I were to upgrade it so that the defense was better, it would still be worse than this universal unit, because I'd be losing various power. Whoops. And that's probably not part of a set. Nope. Well, in the storage it goes. Same with these. I mean, at the very least, this stuff is part of a set. Gives 60 melee, 60 range, 60 melee, 60 tech, 10 light resist. It's something. It's not amazing. It's a pretty decent early game armor for once you can start equipping it, but like...
Which quest are you up for?
Now, I want to do that thing with the tank, so I need to grab my T15 trigger.
Which quest are you up for?
Tokyo, super hard. Trigger, accepting current block.
Good luck.
I actually wonder if I have any better gear I can be equipping at this point. I'm still a ways off of this. I don't have a better sword. Still a ways off the Ares Talon. I'm 3 tech power off of the Ares Talons. God damn it. Funny thing is, I don't think that's actually that much better at this exact moment, because I haven't upgraded this yet. Yeah, it's not a huge increase. And I have no idea what I'm going to do for twin machine guns. Like, yeah, I'm going to go Riza, Patty, Tia. Why not?
I'll do my part. Let's do this.
Get a nice little trio going on. I'll take EXP up. Almost would have rathered have PP economizer, but I don't need to economize my PP that much. I want to go for the tanks. Ow. Rude. It's on you, I got healing. I need to heal again. This joke's on me, it doesn't care that I have healing. Maybe a level 75 was maybe just a wee too much. Hey, I'm above its attacks. There's one of them down. Now it's got to deal with the other one. Tia's a bit dead on the floor. Patty's still going. Patty over here proving she's the superior sister. Feedback. Man, I am not a twin machine gun user. Break its missile. We'll just beat it up. Like, yeah, I cannot blame Final Fantasy XIV players for falling victim to sunk cost fallacy. Like, I can't. But at the same time, like, I do kind of wish they would have woken up to the issues of their game a little sooner. Because, like... I would have loved to love that game. You know? Like, I'm a pretty big Final Fantasy fan. Have played basically every Final Fantasy up till the most modern ones, which, let's be honest, the modern ones are just kind of crap, which is why I've not played them. Like... And 14 is no exception. As much as people would love it to be one, it's just kind of not. Like, the amount of times through my playing of 14 where it's like, oh, it's a Final Fantasy game first and an MMO second. That's why it's bad in all these various ways where a normal MMO wouldn't be. It's like, yeah, but it's not a good Final Fantasy game. And then after seeing the more or less train wreck that Final Fantasy 16 was... Yeah, Yoshida's in over his head. He doesn't really know what he's doing. Not with making a Final Fantasy game. And I don't say that to disparage the guy, but more or less just to point out to the major fans of his that, like, yeah, he really just, he isn't some god developer like people seem to claim. You know? And I feel like that's a big part of the problem that fandom has and why the game is struggling now is just how long the fandom has basically been slobbering over this guy. You know, he can do no wrong. He's so cool. He's the best developer ever. Forgiving all of the mistakes. Believing him when he says crap like, ah, yeah, we messed up, but we learned our lesson. We won't do that again. Like, that right there, that kind of sentiment is the time when fans need to start being hypercritical of everything that came after it to call him out when he does break those promises and repeats the same problems over and over again. But that would require people to acknowledge that their favorite game developer might suck at times. Which is why, like, it's one of the reasons I've never really cared who develops a game. I care about the game itself. Like, here's a good example, because it's a guy I know, like, I know of. I don't actually know him. But, like, let's say, you know, well, let's say Sega hires on Toby Fox to be the lead developer of a new RPG. I don't care. Toby's made some good RPGs. Yeah. That he has. But I don't care if he's in charge of it. I'm going to judge it based on how the game is, not who's in charge of making it. You know? And I feel like that's a big problem that people have had when it comes to 14 is they're putting way, way too much, like, credence and importance on Yoshida being the one in charge. When, let's be real, most of his experience at making games before Final Fantasy XIV, which, let's not forget, he messed up with the first go-around, is side projects. He's never been the lead developer of a mainline Final Fantasy, or, you know, he was given Dragon Quest X, but Dragon Quest X was a side project. It may have the main game numbering, but it's an MMO. Like, it was not meant to be... It was never meant to come outside of Japan. Like, it wasn't meant to be anything serious. And, like, I'm not trying to disparage the guy, but I'm just saying, like, Square Enix themselves have never exactly treated him like a big player. And if Square Enix isn't gonna do it, then there's probably a reason for that. And that just goes past, not everybody is capable of making every type of game. And it's also kind of... By the point I'm at with that game, which is basically the end of Stormblood, their second expansion, I can feel they still have, you know, they have a plan in place. But from everything going through Stormblood, reaching the end of Stormblood, they wanted to end that story with the next expansion. They wanted to be done with the next expansion. Like, by the end of Stormblood, everything is set up for finishing everything. Alamigo's free, Doma's free, the Empire's on the back foot, Xenos is gone, the Empire is in shambles. We've basically reunited with all of our friends, minus Minfilia and Papalymo. Like, it's over. We've won. But they've kept it going, and you can tell, even by the end of Stormblood, you can tell that they're checked out. They're done. It's been time for a new development team to step in for a while now. But they just haven't had that happen. And that has hurt the game. And, like, I don't say that to disparage any of the developers. I'm sure they're trying their hardest. I'm sure. But you can feel they've given up. I mean, the writing went from bad to lazy, going from A Realm Reborn into Heavensward. Like, the writing in Heavensward was lazy. It wasn't good. And, like, I wish it had been better. But there's also nothing I can really do there. Like, other than just simply wish it had been better. Like, and I suppose I should explain what I mean by the writing got lazy going into Heavensward. It very much feels like the only way Square Enix, or, their writers for 14, could think of to make you hate the bad guys of Heavensward was to use SA. Like, that basically just feels like the only thing they could think of to make you hate those people, was to have that be a primary part of the plot, basically. And it's like, really, guys?
I've been expecting you.
Like, if you have to stoop to that level to make your bad guys hateable, you just can't think of anything else that would make them hated. You haven't wrote good bad guys then. If that's the only thing you can think of, and if that is the only thing you can think of, scrap it, start again. That should never be your motivation. It's lazy and unnecessary. But, like, it's just what they do.
Drop by anytime.
And it sucks. Because there's no need of it.
What would you like to do?
Man, if only it was defense I was slightly short on. Let's put a couple more points into here.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I need to go look at the shops, because is there anywhere I'm close to having a weapon?
Did you bring a bunch? Well, hello there.
You. Actually, let's check you. I don't have any of that stuff, but I'm pretty sure I have some of these. I'm gonna have a better talus, so that's kind of pointless. And there's nothing really above there worth anything. Okay, never mind. Not you.
Next time.
You. I don't have any memories, so... I have no Rising Weapon Badge 5s, even though I really should have some. I'm doing a lot of stuff. I don't know why I don't have any of these. It would honestly be pretty convenient if I did. This is like the best harmonizer for the summoner. Yeah, in here is just 13-star stuff. I do wonder if any of these triggers give this Rising Weapon Badge. I really wish you could just easily see. That way I don't have to, like, search all of these. Okay, that's a Castrum Demonica. So that's basically not particularly soloable. And there's no rewards listed on the wiki. Good. I do not wish to yawn. I suppose. It's not on Visphone. What about the actual wiki? Nope. Nothing listed. Good. Let's check Crimson Fellworm. That's another Castrum Demonica, isn't it? Okay, this has no extra drops. No units. 14-star weapons. But... I think Black Fellworm will just be the 4-player version that page was just mentioning. Yeah. And has the same result, the same rewards. Neat. I think most of these are gonna be not really worth anything. Dying the Depths is the EDF mission. Uh, 11 Void. I mean, that can drop some nice stuff. It can drop the Trailblazer stuff on Ultra Hard, which I can't do on my own. Let's see. Okay, it can drop Void Airbite fragments. So, you know, that's a thing. Can drop a 14 Red Ran on extremely hard or higher. But no Rising Weapon badges, which are the things I kind of want. I don't have any easy way of getting these stupid badges. And like the highest I'd be able to probably do on my own is super hard. Which does mean I could get the Starquake stuff, potentially. Which does not have a set bonus, but that's fine. Because, like... still got pretty decent defenses on it. And good resistances. So... that would be something. I think the hostility trigger would be better, though, because that's, I believe, Queen's Nightmare. No, that's Castrum just Monthermonica. It was one of these that was Queen's Nightmare. Was that no, it wasn't Wisdom Incarnate. Right, that's the, this one. And there's no way I can solo that to the right. Okay. Alliance shop. Let's poke over to the Alliance shop. So I remember one of those two could apparently drop a weapons badge. I don't remember which, so I'm gonna have to look at these again. There's so many of these. I think it was actually Cradle of Darkness. It drops Buster Metal, Gold Prize Metal, Divide Metals. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What about Drawn to Darkness? What does it drop? EX cubes. Good. Extremely hard for it is just level 70. It also shows up kind of often. I wonder if I just already have one of those. I don't want to waste the points if I don't already have one. I should also, if I'm going to be doing this stuff, I've actually been doing this even though I still don't trust these. I don't trust them at all. Because the loadouts didn't always work in the past. And even now, still have some problems. Okay, my weapon and armor are both on. Let's get these put away. Storage. So I know I've got some triggers already. Just don't remember what any of them are for. I do have a Malevolent Void. Phantasm Matriarch. Oh, what's Phantasm Matriarch? Okay, I could almost certainly do this one on super hard, looking at it. Probably not extremely hard, but screw it. I'm gonna try that one. Don't know what it gives. Website doesn't list anything.
Which quest are you up for?
But subquests, trigger quests, this. Ooh, rewards from this are also like nothing by the looks of it. Those are just 12 star, I think. No, those would be 10 stars. Ugh. Well.
Good luck.
What's the worst that happens? I waste the trigger? It doesn't really matter to me. Moon. The moon is going to piss on Earth. It's quite a difference. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, let's shift the drink. Actually, I might want a D-band drink. Just to be safe. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get rare drop up. Because that would be nice to have. There we go. Now, let's also... I've got 23 of these. I may as well nom down on one of these as well. My PP's kind of screwed anyway, so... Many? Well, I mean, we could. We could quite literally just sit around and watch it happen. Okay. This is probably going to be a bit annoying. I mean, I would like to stop the vendor so I could just run on foot. I don't like the redroids. I don't like them. But, may as well use up this trigger, so...
So for now, use the redroid to keep it on its tail and try and bring it down. You've been sent to the target's location. Begin pursuit and stay on.
Emergency! Code! Chase!
Okay. She fast. I'd rather not grumble. If I'm honest, lady. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying to stay a bit healed. Come on, ma'am. Ow. Be really cool of you to just, like, stop. So I can, like, fight you properly. Instead of this tickling match we got going on here. Like, I don't think either of us are happy with this turn of events. I am annoying. I'm not nothing. Get it right. I was really trying to get that health up. I could really use the health. Go, my children. Go, my children. damage her. Okay, doing that was not a good idea. That was so awkward.
The target is heading for the Phantasm pillar.
Cool, that means I'm almost through this section. Maybe? Yo, lady, I can't imagine all this tickling feels very good. Maybe you want to just actually fight me? I feel like Vegeta right now. Just flying along. Fight me! Come on, lady. Well, time we move on to the second phase. It's about time. Ow. It is nice how big this zone is. The red road actually kind of works here. Unlike, you know, Las Vegas, which is freaking tiny. Especially for being Las Vegas. Pretty sure that place isn't small. But in-game it sure is. Lady. We've literally just been going in circles. What do you mean? There we go. Second phase time.
Settle this here and now. I'm counting on you.
I will indeed settle this. Because this is really not the hardest fight. Especially now that I've got this. Like, that's a lot of damage I just did there. Gotta get Phil Swift in on this, because that's a lot of damage. She's gonna need a little more than just, you know, Flex Seal to patch up that damage. Gonna need some Flex Tape in there too, at least. Like, okay, let's do that. Get this running again. Oh no, I took a little damage. Game. That's more just annoying because you're taking my PP away. Making me consume more PP than I wish. I don't like that. Big laser! Do love me a big laser. Man, she's just taking it that time. Jeez. Now, is this... Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'd really rather not perish, if I'm honest. Damage. No cubes for you, lady. I know, it's a real shame, but like, no cubes for you. And I can more or less just sit here. Because slowly floating back to the ground does not count as moving. Well, floating up into the air counts as moving, though. Motion sickness time! Ow. Lady, we were through this. No cubes. You don't get cubes. You're not the defender of the polyverse. You do not get cubes. No cubes. Big laser! Will that finish it? Probably not. Nah. Really cool when that finishes it, but, you know. I also really wish it was possible to set up, like, a message when using just a very specific skill. I would literally set up just mine's bigger for any time I use that skill. Because it's very fitting. I mean, most of the time you're using it to fire into the boss that is firing a big laser, so... We have saved the moon. Bam.
Target eliminated. Nicely done.
Now, did I get anything worth anything out of this?
Completed.
I don't think I will have. I mean, I definitely didn't get any armor. Oh, there's a photon drop. Few Dio things. Not sure how I feel about that. Because that was a... I mean, it wasn't a huge amount of effort. Like, that was... I basically clowned on her, but, like... I wasn't expecting a huge amount, but... How did I only kill 80... Well, 50% of enemies? That was a pretty big jump on those, though. So, okay. I'll take that. That was definitely worth it for that jump. Hmm.
Welcome to our shop.
Hmm. The temptation. Because I could probably do super hard Drawn to Darkness. But that wouldn't get me much worth anything. I might be able to do extremely hard. Which would be worth trying. I don't remember Cradle of Darkness. But I might be able to do extremely hard there as well. So I'm kind of tempted to buy like 5 of each of these. I want to keep enough alliance points on hand to get the bonus key silver, but yeah, I'll buy 5 of each of these.
I'm here if you need me.
Those will be nice to have. Mail. Okay. I didn't actually see if I got any medals from that in any way. Got 3 photon crystals. Got some Mesta. Yeah, no. Let's come get these weapons identified. Trade in the ones I can trade in.
Leave it to me. Oh, Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a
I do also find one thing around Final Fantasy 14 kind of funny,
oh, this is a
and that's
great
the
find.
community's absolute hatred of gooners. Like, and like, I get it, but at the same time, I can think of people doing worse things with mods than gooning. You know? Now, I do very much stand with one person. I watched their video who basically was more or less saying that people who do mod extreme amounts in 14 and really any game are just kind of delusional. Like, they are not okay and kind of need help, but no one in their life is giving them that help. So, like, you know, yeah, I can see and get behind that. Like,
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next
but,
visit.
yeah. You get this game. Sega downright encourages gooning. Like, Sega knows how to make money. And like it or hate it, Sega's pretty good at making money off of that, so... Okay, I'm gonna need my PA fragments for tech. Materials, tech. Let's keep working on these. Oh man, a great success! That's still worse than what I'm using already. Would love for that to level up so I could get Voltic 3. But I'm 99% sure even that great success down here is, yep, lower potency. One less PP cost, lower potency, so not using it. Even this one's lower potency. Because the one I'm using is yellow texted potency, so. But hey, that gives me 3 things to feed to my mag next, so. Got that going for me. Now, I am so tempted just to get rid of both of these. Like, these never show up. I really wish there was just somewhere you could go to fight Lumen Mech. And there might be, it's just I can't find it anywhere online. Because I would love to have casting spirit cookies. Like, these are the best cookie to have for your pets. But they're just nowhere. I mean, like, once I finish this for the second time, so that I can feed this to my current rod, and then raise the level cap of my current rod to 35, so that I can finish my current rod off. I'm gonna start probably working on the, probably the sword. Wait, no, there isn't a sword in the orbs. Hmm.
Hello.
So I'm pretty sure this also takes Lumen Mech. Yep. All these take Lumen Mech. And then up here there just isn't a sword. I mean, there is the twin machine guns, which I have already gotten. There's basically every weapon for the Atoll. Pretty sure. Wait, no. Dual Saber. What's missing? Soaring Blades. There's no Soaring Blades. Phantom. I think Phantom has everything. Yeah, gun, katana, and rod. So you could fully equip a Phantom. And I mean, to be fair, as far as the hero goes, this is, you know, probably better for them. So, like, it's the thing they need orb with the most.
Goodbye.
I feel like I have too much stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
Now, before I do get started here, I will get into the trigger quest just so I can remember what I'm doing. I'm going to quickly step away so I can go check on the dog, and yeah. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. I really need like a new hotkey for like unmuting and muting this microphone I'm using. Because like, I have one for my snowball, but I'm not using the snowball for this because I can't. I mean, I could, but it doesn't work the best, so, you know. Not for VC face, anyway. Alright, let's do this one. Do I try extremely hard? What's the worst that happens?
Good luck.
I mean, like, really. I lose out on the trigger? I'd have to go gambling a bit more. Replace the alliance points. Like... There's a rare drop rate. Really wish you could bring NPCs along. Because, like, that would greatly help. Like, there's a lot of these that I'm almost certain I could probably do almost no problem if I had access to basically all of my buffs on my weapon. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I know this one. Alright. Weapon badges. Even if this doesn't go terribly well, weapons badges. I will still be getting something out of doing this, even if I can't succeed at it. So, don't really care then. Like, there we go already. Buster medals, divide medals. I'm gonna have lots of stuff for the metal shops.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency.
I
Code.
think the biggest issue is going to be the boss, if anything. Big rare drop already. There's my tri boosts.
Completed.
Nemesis Saber. Crab. The crabs are weapons now. Anyone who follows my Twitch understands kind of that reference, but... I basically almost never have a normal message for when I'm going live. It's, basically always a bit weird. I was trying to get on the gun.
Code. Distraction.
I hate these things so freaking much. There we go.
Completed.
Hey, special gunblade. See, this is what I mean. I'm still getting stuff, even if I don't actually get through the whole thing. So, I don't care if these triggers particularly don't go all the way through. Like, I've already gotten 3 at least 13-star things, as well as a lot of medals. So... do wish I could float down just a little faster.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
There we go. Oh, my PP is just good. Anyway, and I'm down here. I don't want to be down here. They detected something colossal on Earth. I guess they detected someone's mother. It's a real shame.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Man, I have so many issues with the lock-on in this game. It never does what you want it to do. Which is quite annoying. Like, doing my dailies yesterday as my other character that I play a fair bit. My smug character. Literally, I had to just give up on fighting the samurai because the lock-on was screwing me. Like, it wasn't that I couldn't win, it's just the lock-on kept screwing me really bad. It's like, Really? Game? Really? That was just sad. Laser beam! Just poke away at it. Poke him with a pillow a few times. We do some spins. Now we just kind of float back over here.
Completed.
Oh wait, I already had a higher level crosscut. Oh well. The next set of boss will probably be quite difficult. But I think the something colossal on Earth is Yamato. Which is very much one of those urgent quests that if you don't have enough people, really sucks. So I don't know if I'm that worried about getting out to get to it on time. I mean, I really like Yamato. It's a really fun urgent quest. Especially if you know, like, my history, like, of doing a lot of World of Warships content and stuff. Like, I like boats. I'm more of a fan of Age of Sail, but, like, I still just like boats. Hey, Ares. And, like, getting to fight Yamato is just kind of fun. Goodbye, medal. Unique weapons badge. Definitely need to take that thing down. Any chance I get. Could also do with getting through this stuff just a little faster. Where did the... Oh, right in front of me. Down the airship. Game. There's a... Thank you. So there's a very particular thing I want you to lock on to. And it really didn't want to lock onto it. Come on, big boy. It is about time for you to be dead. Okay, there's that one taken care of. The annoying one is next. I should just to heal up that little bit. Monument. Yep. Hilda, I do know where it is. Doesn't do a huge amount of good to know where it is, though. When there's still bosses in the way.
Completed.
Okay. That boy dealt with. Unique weapon badges. The wrong way. God damn it. Now for these two annoyances. As usual, Persona's the bigger problem.
Emergency. Code due.
Hey, guess what? I got 2 swords. Eat 2 swords. Because, yeah, like... that poor frick is not a problem at all. Wonder if this will reach. Yeah, it will.
Completed.
Hey, some armor. Not good armor, but some armor. Now I get to the end, and that'll be it. Okay. Let's break this thing. Break down the walls.
Excellent job. You're clear to return. Come on back.
Okay, those just have nothing to them. I thought they would have at least something. I should have looked a little closer. Well, it's fine. Lots of stuff. Good progress on those. The orbs are so easy to get. I wish there was an orb weapon of every type. It would be pretty cool. 2 minutes to the urgent. So I gotta do this pretty quickly.
What do you
Leave it
require?
to me. I got a good look at it. 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 Take care now.
Okay. Now. Let's just put all of those into storage for now. Do I have anything I can feed my mag? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Swap shop. Looks like a fair few people here.
Emergency op announcement.
Which
We are
quest are you up
commencing a
for?
routing operation with regards to the colossal presence on Earth. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter and join the mission.
Yamato! You know, I'm kind of tempted. I am high enough level to take part. I'll join this party. Let's see what happens.
Good luck.
I am only level 83, but... which also means I'm gonna be D-bands drinking. It's, there we go. And I also need to restock on those. I can't sit on my chair, can I? No. I shall just sit. Let's see how many people show up for Yamato. Five so far. Though only 4 of us are actually down here. Oh, got 6 now, apparently. Hey.
In a moment, you'll be teleported to a region of Earth's Pacific Ocean where we've detected a massive energy signature. Our first priority is holding the target still. AIS units will deliver our new freezing rounds, which will fire into the water surrounding it. After that, destroy the target as swiftly as possible. But be careful. Judging by its armaments, we expect a fierce counterattack.
Whoever has the stronger shifter, it will apply. I do want to, at some point, like, basically record all of this. Just to actually have, like, the cutscene somewhere. Because shockingly, it's just nowhere. Mod over there shooting frickin' special rounds at us. Which honestly is probably the dumbest ammo type ever, but it's dumb in the best way possible.
Incendiary round launches detected.
Like, beehive rounds are just kind of dumb. But they did, in theory, work. They never really had a chance to use them practically, but in theory, they would have worked decently well. Basically, what a beehive round was it was a giant 460 millimeter AA shell. You fired it from Yamato's or Musashi, their main guns. Then it would basically explode into, like, basically bird shot.
Autonomous avatar arm retreating. Deploying dash panels in the direction of the target.
Effectively turning Yamato's main gun into a giant shotgun for anti-aircraft purposes. Which is just kind of funny. Again, wasn't terribly effective, but on paper it would have been. And really, isn't that all that matters?
Just a little longer. Keep it up. Detecting a massive energy signature up in the sky. Hurry, take out that energy mask.
Completed.
A big tank. And we got a truck. We got good old American truck.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Take out all the target naval guns.
Completed.
What's the signal?
We're coming to get you now.
They're coming to get us. Now for the hard part.
Target is now airborne. We have to destroy it before it can reach the cities. Use the AIS's newly equipped high boost system to approach and attack the target. We're rooting for you.
This is hard purely because none of our gear matters. Like,
Bring down the target as quickly as you can.
You hope to sink this mighty ship with that? Go on now! Before me!
Target's armaments are active. Watch your
sorry, buddy. Ow. I just got Yamato'd to the face. Ow. He really has it out for me with that.
You can survive this long. I have no blind spot. I see all. Lost in space, struggling. You can survive this long. Behold, our transcendent firepower! Go on now! Heal and repent before me!
Ow.
You can survive this long! I have no blind spot. I see all!
Uh, this would be so much easier if we didn't have to be in the AISs. Yeah, I'm dead again. Trying to take out his front turrets, because if I can manage to do that, that'll remove a good bit of his firepower. Blah. Ran out of PP. Okay. Heavy damage. His front turrets are gone. Okay. Stop doing that. Trying to stand on you. He says, no, you're not. You're not standing on me. I was pressing 6. Just going for my heal. We've almost got him, though. Oh, stop. Big laser. If we're talking complete servers, it would be the Japanese server is the most populated. Ow. I should have mentioned that sooner. As for the ships, I would guess ship 1. Ship 2 has a lot of veteran players on it, though. Because ship 2 is full of players from the Japanese server, basically. Probably ship 2 you'll still find some English speakers. But you'll basically need to use the tweaker, assuming it's still running, to join the Japanese server. Because, well, you can't just natively join. They have it geo-locked, or geo-fenced, which the tweaker gets around. You do need to set up a Sega ID as well, which requires at least a rudimentary knowledge of Japanese. It was not easy in the past to set that up. Yeah, we all did it because there wasn't a global server back then. So I would say, like, ship 1 or 2 is probably your best bet. I mean, this isn't exactly peak hours, and, I mean, we just got 5 people for the highest difficulty. So, you know.
Completed.
A lot of Dios, though. Yeah. I don't think you can... I know you can join the Japanese server from a Switch, but you need to make a Japanese Switch account to be able to do it. So... yeah, I'd say ship 1 or 2 is your best bet. I'm on ship 2 of the global server here. Because, again, us veterans, that's where we instinctually go. That's where all of the English speakers went back in the day. I should have left the party. Whoops. Party. Leave party. Yes. That one is repeatable, but I'm good with one run of Yamato. Yamato used to be super popular. Not many people play it anymore. I can't overly blame them. That AIS section is ass. It's a fun thing, though. I mean, who did... let's be honest. Who doesn't want to fight Battleship Yamato in a mech suit? Like, come on. Conceptually, that is really fun. The problem is, your AIS is kind of garbage. All the AISs are, because everyone's basically equal in an AIS. Where did I get this thing? I think this is part of a set, but it's too low to care about. I'll just take the photon spheres. Do I have anything that can be cubed but not speared? Nope. Okay. Ironically, the only way to play it on the Switch is via creating an account. Creating the Japanese account and playing through their service.
Which quest would you like?
Buff Miku. Okay, I think this is the one with explosion. I don't think I want explosion happening. Especially now knowing Cradle of Darkness is definitely the better one to be doing. How many medals am I up to? Medal. Buster medals. I'm up to 49. I mean, that's almost enough for one piece of Evalda. I only need 101 more to get that full armor set. How about these? Gold prizes. I'm at 46. I need 100. Which is probably where I'm going to get a sword. It's just getting 100 of these. What does this even do? Potency increases by 6%. Every 50-point increase in maximum PP produces additional effect. Maximum additional effect 300. Next game, Wiki. What does that actually do? You'll be doing this a lot. Let's see. Okay, 150 PP increases your natural PP recovery by 20% and active PP recovery by 30%. 200 PP is reduced PP consumption. 250 is 9% increased damage. 300 PP is 40 PP every 10 seconds. So that's 4 PP a second, I think, how that works out to be. Yeah, so you can get up to 300 PP. That'd actually be pretty nice. And then divide medals. These, you need a lot of other crap to go with them. But I can get gold prize medals. I can get 3. Oh, man. Yeah, even these require so much extra crap. This is that same sword. Why would I want to spend all these extra resources for the same weapon? Yeah. Probably gonna go for this. This is 150 to all attack stats, all on its own. Jesus. Okay. That might actually be worth having, but that is also 300 medals. Because this is only 60 to each, but I'm pretty sure Evalda is a set. Which would mean it would have set bonuses. Well, a set bonus. It's not a set. Okay. I thought it was. Still probably go for this stuff, though.
We're
don't know if I'm
Which quest
applicable.
would you like?
No, I need level 80 subclass for the bigger version of Yamato. I want that, though. You're literally using one of Yamato's AA guns as twin machine guns. It's just funny. But I need to actually play a Twirl for that. Okay.
Which quest would you like?
What would I like? Trigger quest. This one. Extremely hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
I have a bunch of rare drop, so I should just use some rare drop. Let's get out 2 of these. I have nothing I can feed my mag. Okay. I will also say, if you've not played this game before, mags can be a bit confusing. At least in how to raise them. In general, what you'll want to be doing is pick melee, range, or tech, or dexterity, one of those 4 stats, and focus absolutely everything into that, not letting anything else level up even once. Your mag can only have 200 levels. You want all of them in one thing. If you build dexterity, given mags are currently a bit broken, and dexterity should be applying for the advanced jobs, but it isn't outside of Phantom, where dexterity is the only thing that applies, you'll want to pay the money to get 2 mags, or just have 2 characters. So, you either go melee, range, tech, pure dexterity. One of the 2. It doesn't matter which you go into with this, it should just probably match whatever class you feel like playing. If you feel like playing a lot of melee, then melee. If you feel like playing a lot of range, go range. A lot of tech, go tech. Those are the general things. So. I think I hear the dog causing a bit of a fuss, so I need to BRB. Alrighty. He had heard the mail truck. Also, I should check my turnip prices before I forget to. Well, forget to more, because I've kind of already forgot to check them, so. So this is the problem with having a dog that's not very smart. Okay, I was gonna check them at like closer to noon, so. But I also started streaming before noon, so I just kind of stopped thinking about it. I'm also still very tempted to see if I can find another program other than like VC Face, because like VC Face is nice. Don't get me wrong, this program's pretty cool, but like. I wish there was more expression I could do, you know? And I've seen other VTubers with, like, more expressive movements and, like, you know, better physics. Okay, price is going down, so I'll be selling today. Alright. One of these days, I'm going to get an amazing price again. One of these days. Just gotta get my switch turned off. Okay. Now let's actually get back to this. Already have my drink. Wait, no, I was farming for rare drop up, and I don't think I've gotten it. I have a lookbook. Heck yeah. Someone else has seen my look and is like, heck yeah. Someone else says it's cute. Bitch, I know it. Nah. Right. Character info. Random damage protection. I want rare drop. There we go. Rare drop. All the rare drop. But yeah, there is a lot of little, like, quirks to PSO2 that, especially if you're playing the base version, are good to know, but the game does not do a great job teaching you about it. Like, the game does not do a great job teaching you how to build a mag, for instance. You just kind of have to figure that out on your own.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Attack.
No, can I lock onto the crab, please? Thank you.
Completed.
Medals. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of prefer just getting gold prize. Okay, let's see if I can clear these out. That way I have fewer things to deal with before moving forward. Okay. Lure it this way. Oh, I suppose there's just a gun over here. Now I need to get moving because the other one spawns right there. Okay, I need to just... There we go. It's really annoying when enemies get in the way of that. Come on, let me down a little further. Nemesis bow. Yeah, I can learn that. I'll actually do that really quick. Feed my other mag. Fly onwards. As you do. I am honestly going to have a pretty hard time replacing this rod. Gonna be real. Just because I am very lazy. Like, sure, there's other rods that do deal more damage. So much stuff right there. Just want to see the... No, I want to see that. Thank you. So much stuff. So I can feed that to my mag. And I got you. I got you, girl. So many dark falls. Wait, was that a harmonizer? Just occurred to me that that looked like a harmonizer. Like after I'd already picked it up. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. It was. Neat. It's not a very good one, but it's a harmonizer. Those are so freaking rare. But yeah, gold prize and buster medals are kind of just the ones I'm after. You can tell I'm lazy when. I need to get my PP back. I can get through this in good times. Like, I don't really mind.
Change over. Code U.
Love me a good laser beam. Shoot him in the butt. Sir, that's very annoying. Being way over there, when I'm way over here. You got yourself kind of stuck, didn't you? That's why you shouldn't have went over there. Pretty rude, you know. Taken care of.
Completed.
And nothing but Mesta. You know, most urgent quests I wouldn't come back for enemies, but yeah, this one was worth coming back for. Gold prize and a unique weapon badge. Definitely worth it. Dead crab. Cluster medal, unique weapon badge. Ooh. Fancy armor. That is a nice pickup. Ares Gunblade, that's also a nice pickup. Because you need the Ares stuff with something else to make something else. Because Zig crafting! I will never get over just how annoying Zig's crafting is. Like, I love this game. As you can probably tell, I'm a bit hyper-fixated on it lately. Like, I used to play it a lot when I was younger, and I've rekindled that love. Like, it's a good game. Like,
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
it's a good game with what is probably the best MMO story on the market. I can hear the Final Fantasy XIV fans going, "Final Fantasy..." No. 14 has nothing on this game. This game makes you actually care. 14 doesn't. I mean, like, if basically, if I had to explain it in a better way, 14 tells you what you're doing is important, it's urgent, people are gonna die if you don't do it, and then sends you to deliver some letters. PSO shows you people will die if you're complacent, and then sends you to solve the problem. And along the way, characters you care about will get hurt. They'll die. They'll, you know, go completely insane. They'll, you know, react to the situation like a person would. The response there from people is like, well, Papalymo dies. It's like, yeah, but did you really care about Papalymo? Really? Did you really care about him? I don't believe you if you say you did. He was a side character. He was a side character among side characters. Nah, I'm a big guy.
Completed.
Okay, I don't think I can do 2 runs of this on the same rare booster. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, buddy boy. Like, literally, there's one character, I can't even remember her name, that was added to the roster of characters that your character knows on a first name basis within 14. Like, apparently friend of the Scions, everybody loves her, and then she dies. Literally, like, 20 minutes of gameplay later. They literally added this character just to kill it. Which is why I don't know the character's name. Because why would I commit to memory something the game itself didn't bother with? Like, when the game itself doesn't care, why should the player? Like, if they actually cared about that character, she would have been introduced a long time before she was, and then wouldn't have just immediately been killed off. You know, Arc Ship, that's really annoying. Which I know is basically the response of the game to what I'm doing, but still. It's really annoying, Arc Ship. Is it not dead? I thought it was dead. Die! Thank you, jeez. It stopped taking damage, so I assumed it was dead. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need 2 boosters for this place, but that's fine. I've got plenty of them, and that's only even up. That's even if I even bother to use them. Like, I really don't need to.
Excellent job.
That's those done. So now I believe I just need to play one more of anything, and that should get me there.
We successfully routed the colossal presence. Arxops, we appreciate your assistance.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now. Gonna be real, I don't remember if all these were flashy rarity or not. 2 of them are. Do I want to spend that cash on the enhanced appraisal? I'll do it for the Gunblade.
I got a good look at it.
Okay. Lots of stuff. Yeah. That was definitely worth it.
I got a good look at it. Oh, this is a great find.
Okay. Now, I don't think I'm ever going to be using a wired lance. I do not need this. It's barely even worth selling. Don't think I'm ever going to need the daggers. This is definitely the one of these I'm keeping. This one can go. So this can be locked. Because I'm pretty sure my luster can equip that right now. So... I think I've already got a better harmonizer in storage for my summoner. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got a better one. So that one can go. You know what? These can just come out. Same with... Yeah, I'll keep the Clifford Scepter. Like, I'm good on twin machine guns. I have progression. I don't need the Nox stuff. It doesn't become anything. I don't know if that one I just identified is better than that one or not. I think this one's better. That's more melee and range. Wait, I don't think I can equip this, so I probably can't equip this yet then. Yeah, that one can go. The one I have in storage is better. Okay. Swap shop. We will start with getting a photon sphere, because those are really important. Swap these out for cubes. Swap all these out for cubes. Swap these out for cubes. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to go there. I can just check things this way. So I'm at 66 Buster, 57 gold prize. 360 unique weapon.
Well, hello there.
Would need 400 for any of these. Which, I mean, these are not bad. Oh, Yoda. Himmel. Therian's gonna be so sad upon seeing this gunblade. Now, there should be 2 swords. I think. No. I still really wish I could get my hands on these. Not so much the weapons, just the badges, so I could then convert them into these, so that I could get this stuff. I can only get 2 pieces of this right now. Because I don't have any other rising weapon badges I could convert. I only have 3s, well, 4s.
See you around. Did you
Oh,
bring your
it's so
lunch?
annoying. See, I need less than 100 more of these now. I should actually see, is the Evalda stuff part of anything Zig does?
Hello.
What's the good word?
Yes. It's for the Clesis stuff. I did, however, and I just remembered this. Wrong thing. I need inventory. I got these. Ooh. Okay, those are both part of a set. So I need 1 more piece. Because I have... No, I have 2 backs. Never mind. How do these stack up on their own? Okay, this one's general. This one's range focus. Still, 55 tech. Compared to 75, but more resistance. And that would be an extra 45. This is giving me an extra 60. Giving an extra 60 to range. This thing have a set? It does. Lambda. It's a 4-piece set. For melee. Yet it has... Well, no, jet boots use melee. I was gonna say, yet it has jet boots, but now they use... Jet boots use melee. Finishing off my coffee. These are nice to have gotten. I just wish it was actually 2 pieces instead of just this. Because that is a lot of set bonus. Let's just come... I know I just spent all of my Mesta earlier. Product search. 13-star units. Nothing. A lot of 12s, but no 13s. Okay. That's a little annoying. Just a little. But yeah, back on mags, before I forget. Melee is probably the easiest to raise. Just simply because, well, Monomate is what lowers dexterity for melee. Diamate is for range. Trimate is for tech. Trimates are just the most expensive, which makes it the most expensive to go for. You might think, oh, I'll just use like moon atomizers. So lowers dexterity. You only lower melee defense with melee weapons, range defense with range weapons, tech with tech weapons. So, yeah, that doesn't really work. And this raises everything, which you don't want to do. Back in the day, I was definitely not the only person that did that, but it was not a good idea. Now, let's see. I'm pretty sure my crafting should be available again. Also pretty sure I don't have enough tech fragments to make 3 upgraded tech again, but yeah, no, I definitely don't. So let's grab melee fragments too. I'll do what I can in Gazande crafting. Oh, 4 minutes left. Really? 4 minutes. Ooh. Did my internet die? Why am I offline? On Twitch. I'm offline. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Huh? I'm apparently offline on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube seems to still be working. Twitch is not. Um... Up. Is it back? Which is back. Apparently. That's weird. That was weird. I don't know why Twitch died like that, but that's fine, I guess. I'm so confused. I'm always confused. What am I talking about? 2 more minutes. Which technically means 3 minutes. I'll just put my materials away for now. I was just gonna do that so I could feed my mag better things. So I need to get... right, I'd locked that. That's why that was there. This is the one to get rid of. Yes, okay. Need to get rid of that, then I can sell the other things. Back to shopping plaza. Now I'm gonna keep a closer eye on Twitch. Get my eyes on you, Twitch. You can Twitch on me. Okay, All these sold.
Thank you very much. I look forward
Gives
to
me
your
inventory space again. I feel like I should swap over to Atoll and run through as the Atoll, but I feel like I'm only getting through because I am Force. So,
Which quest are you up for?
wrong thing. It's a bit of a conundrum going on. Because I would definitely love to get Atoll some levels. But, I'd also fill my water up. Because I am out of water. Well, it's more, I'm out of coffee, finally, for the day. So I gotta now fill my cup with water. So I do not wish to become dehydrated. I was on extremely hard, right? Yes.
Good luck.
Random damage protection. Special effect up. Rare drop rate up. Okay. I'm gonna get out an extra rare drop rate. Doohickey. I'll get out 2 of them. And you know what? Let's get us some try boosts as well. Really wish I could... Okay, I can just reuse it. Wait, can you just stack those up? Does that now have over half an hour? It does. You can just stack them up. Okay. So now both at an hour. Got it. I forgot you could stack them up. That's convenient. I have no idea what just happened with Twitch. That was definitely a Twitch issue, though. Because, like, I've dropped 0 frames. So, and YouTube was still working. It was either a Twitch issue or a restream issue. But YouTube is still working. So, maybe I've got 2 YouTube streams now. I don't know. I should check that. I don't know how that would work if I've got 2 YouTube streams going, but... Could I please... Thank you. I need to check that, because now I'm worried that somehow Restream has... No, I've just got the 1 stream going. Okay. That's fine.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Attack.
Okay, let's get the enemies spawning over here. If any will spawn for me. None of them want to spawn for me. They never want to spawn for me. They're very rude.
Completed.
Another harmonizer. Those are rare, the game's like. Heh. Again, gonna clear out as many of these before moving forward as I can. I'd love to get armor.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Blah. I need to just move. Run over this way. Ah. No, no, stop. Fall. No, fall! Good lord. Ah. I love this tech, but I hate its startup and end time. It's so annoying. It's also really annoying that these things take so long to frickin' charge. There we go.
Completed.
Which, like, the startup and end would not be so bad if the Force's dodge was not so obnoxiously long. Like, it doesn't need to be that long. Just give me a short side hop, and I'll be happy. Like, I don't need a whole long-ass dodge. I don't need a whole dodge charger.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
Like, I would be quite content with, you know, being able to choose to just take, like, the Etoile's dodge. Some Ares Harmonizer. Harmonizers are rare! Game really saying, hold my beer. Like... I suppose, technically I do have 2 rare drop boosts going. I have like 350% rare drop boost just from consumables, 50 more from the global try boost. I'm about to get a PSE burst. Maybe.
PSE burst.
Yep. Give me my PP back. So many rare drops.
Burst finish.
And like, I'm not gonna complain about them. Like, it's pretty cool to be getting them. I just wish it was armor.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Like, if I could get another piece or two, well, literally 2 more pieces of that armor for the other 2 slots, I would be upgrading it and swapping over to it. Because that stuff would be definitively better than what I am using right now. Do, 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 do. I took too long. That PSE burst really kind of screwed me then. That's fine. The thing is, I can passively heal the damage, so I don't really mind. It is a bit of a shame to have not got to kill the boss, but... That's really about it. And if this carries on through the whole area, that is going to make things a lot harder. But... yeah, okay. It did not. Poison's gonna be a little annoying, but that's manageable. Another gun.
Emergency. Ears open.
With a nemesis shooter.
Code. Distraction.
Could be a phantom with a gun, if my phantom is high enough. Need to raise phantom at some point, so... Because there's not really a reason to run phantom with anything other than the rod. Because you have so many bonuses to the rod and not many to anything else. Which, you know... really does incentivize rod usage. Honestly, kind of wish I could queue into this with difficulty higher. Because I might actually be able to do it. Which is the funny thing to me. Back shooting its belly. There we go.
Completed.
man, a rare drop. If only that rare drop was actually worth something. Or more a case of if I knew it was worth something. I should also change my auto pickup settings. Because, like, really I should just be picking up everything shiny. Ah, big boys. Come on out. It's all big boy and big girl. Could I lock Persona, please? Thank you. Persona, you wanna, like, come over here, please? Get that bit back up. Ow. Oh man, form back into one. Shot the annoying thing. Finish off the hand. Come on. Thank you, big guy.
Completed.
Nothing particularly special. That's a shame. I mean, I suppose there is still the chance, but... Doesn't look like it. Big laser, go! The fact that that's not enough damage.
Excellent job.
There we go.
Oh, how fantastic!
There's the orb. Mine is better. There's this, which I'm actually going to be putting both of... I'm going to put all three of these into my account storage. Now, I got a lot of stuff I need to do before I carry on. Man, Twitch derping out like that has really... well, Twitch or Restream derping out like that has really messed with my perception of time.
Leave it to me.
Because, like, I use how long I'm streaming to know what time it
I
is.
got a good look at it.
Which I know might sound silly, but when you stream for 5.5 hours, starting at noon, well, that tells you how long you've been going based on what time it is. You know, how long, you know, what time it is based on how long you've been going, I should say. Okay. Enhance item. This is the one I have equipped. I need to use this one on it.
You have some amazing luck.
Now I need to do that again. It's gonna take so freaking long.
Come back soon.
Okay. Do I want to keep the Ares rifle? Good amount of range power on it. I should probably keep the Ares rod too, but I can probably get another one. Cute. Okay.
What do you require?
I'm gonna require to sell the rest of this random junk. These need to go. This can go.
Thank you very much.
Could really sell these, but don't really need to.
I look forward to your next visit.
Let's put that in character storage. Now, let's see. 82 Buster Medals. 81 gold prize. I think I needed 100 gold prize for the stuff from there. Technically, I need 300 to get the back.
Oh, hello there.
But it's 100 for the weapons. This back would actually probably be nice to have. But this would get me a sword. I almost have enough for 2 pieces of this. Set bonuses don't start until 3 pieces, though.
Come again. Did you bring a bunch?
Okay. Kind of bored of just running those, though. I could try for the other one, but... I feel like I should keep running them, though, just because I am at... I do have the rare drop going. So I should really be doing something to make use of it. I should put this one away, because I'm not going to be doing it for now, so... At the very least... Now, that does mean those are done. So I can discard this sheet. Discard this sheet.
Hello.
Well, let's see here. I've already got the wand. I could grab the gun and double saber. Or I could grab the katana. Honestly, this is probably the easiest of the things to equip. So let's claim this sheet. Because, like, 560 dex is not difficult for really any of the classes that use dexterity. You know, that basically use the katana. Like, 880 ranged is also not terribly difficult for the classes that use the ranged weapons either. So, I'll grab the gun. Why not?
Goodbye.
Because, like, basically, and what I mean by that is the classes that use the katana are the Phantom, which needs a dexterity mag. Even without it, is basically already there at level 50. And the Braver, which uses a dexterity mag. And with all of my stats, is probably close to being there already. With the mag on. Like... So you're good. You're golden. Kind of wish there was an advanced job that used the spears. The funny thing is, though, I think my Phantom would still be a little bit off of equipping the rod. And would definitely be a bit off of the gun. But could equip the katana right away. Sub-force. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did. That would be really cool. Force?
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Hello there.
Who wouldn't want to be a force? Very forceful force. Forcing your force on the forces of force.
Good luck.
get rare drop rate. There we go. Got it right away. I do feel like before I go... before I hop in again, I should go check on the dog again. I know I just got back from checking on him, but now he's weirdly quiet. I don't trust that. So again, I shall BRB. I do not trust the dog. So, back in a minute. He is being a right pain in the butt. Can't blame him too much, though. He's not terribly used to being alone up there, so... Can't really blame him for not liking it. Alrighty. Well, Mag's hungry, but I already sold all the stuff to feed it, so... You'll just have to be hungry. Need to cook something. Thing has been poked. Just remember to be a little faster getting to the borb. Got a wand. May as well collect up the Mesta. The Sir Mesta Christa.
Emergency! Code! Distraction! Emergency! Code! Attack!
Got a rare drop.
Completed!
I was gonna adjust my pickup settings. And forgot. It'll have to wait now. Hey, that's Smarms. Come on. Come on, die, you little crap. Die. Die.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
I don't know how... I don't know what just happened there. But it was definitely annoying. That should have worked. Really, game. Okay. That's twice now. It's gonna happen again. Yep. Can you please just die? You're so annoying. Die, damn you.
Completed!
Okay, where did that rare drop go? Could I float down a little faster, please? I just want to float. I really wish I could manually control my elevation while doing this. That'd be pretty neat. And not so much like going up, just be able to manually control going down. So like if you want to be on the ground, you can be, without having to wait for the game to finally slowly levitate you down to the ground. You know, Anna, I did not raise you to use light spells. Come on. What are you even doing? You're a force. I mean, you're a force techer, but you're a force. Come on now. Gazande. Over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it again. No, I did not want to dodge. Why would I want to dodge there, game? Hey, I did make it. Okay. Turtle time. Turtle time for turtle crimes. Yeah, that's the lesser known catchphrase of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's still a pretty valid catchphrase. Turtle. Turtle breakdancing. Never want to see that. You'd never want to see a turtle breakdance. You know, crap's going down when the turtle starts breakdancing. I'll be back for its thing. I want to make sure I kill this enemy, because this enemy will be a medal of some kind. A divide medal and a unique weapon badge. I don't really need the divide medals. I'll take the unique weapon badges, though. Because, well, I don't really need them either. They're something, at least. Okay, I've done that now. Options, game settings, other settings? No, regular settings, I think. No. Yes. That'll work. Now I won't really need to care anywhere near as much. It just occurred to me, I never actually finished explaining what I was talking about earlier. I have, as my, like, going live alert on Twitch, I don't have, like, a, hey, I'm live. It's been, for the longest time, like, just things to do with crabs. So, like, you know. me saying the crab is a weapon now is basically a Twitch going live alert. Because, like, you expect me to actually have, like, creative things when I'm going live? No, I'm me.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
It's honestly a bit of a miracle. I don't just have memes. Like, so I don't even know all that many memes, if I'm honest. You wanna do the thing? Why did I stop? I was holding the button. Come on, big spidery dude. It's time for you to go down. Time for you to go down. There we go. And the frickin' that was just up there. Good. Pretty rude of it, not gonna lie. Need to get my PP back. Damage! That tech is like motion sickness simulator, but can't deny it, it is effective. Medals. Oh, you got an Ares launcher. It really wants me to go back playing Ranger, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't say I'm opposed. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, do the attack. I would love to target Persona, the thing closer to me, game. But why would that happen? That'd make too much sense. I'd also love it if Persona was, like, not actually my intelligence level. Like, come on, Persona. I get you're me and all, but Please. At least try to exist. Eh, I can take it.
Completed.
Goes for my mag. Mystery weapon. I do love me a good mystery weapon.
Excellent job.
Okay. Let's come get this stuff identified. Come get it indemnified.
I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it.
Yeah, nothing particularly great from any of those, but it's more cubes. That's the one I want. It's not an amazing Ares launcher, but I think I will hang on to it. Wrong thing. Raven. Okay, this is part of the same group of things in this set. So now I have back and arms. I now just need leg. Once I get leg, I'll be set. A hard leg, maybe? Like, I'd be, yeah. Reference to a Yugi tuber. Okay. Feed. 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 Up to 104 gold prizes now. 55 more Buster medals needed, though if I get those legs, I don't need the Buster medals anymore. It's the problem with this sort of thing. Like, I'm saving the Buster medals so I can get this stuff. But if I get that set of leg, well, if I get the leg for that set, I don't need these anymore. I only need these. I only want these now because they'd be better than what I'm wearing. These would not be better than that other stuff. But I suppose I can turn it into, like, tri-boosts, star gems. And this, like, resets every week, so... It's like gambling, but with a whole lot more effort. I honestly question how one would buy 99 of these before Wednesday. Like, even taking into account, like, weeks. You know, it's a whole week. How would you get... That would be... 99,000, I think it is? If I'm not mathing incorrectly. No, 9,900. Either way, that's a lot of gold prize medals to get in a week. I could understand if this was like, you could buy one, maybe two, you know, maybe five. 500 gold prize medals doesn't seem that absurd. 9,900 of them, on the other hand. You get like this. That's ludicrous. Meanwhile, these. One. These make sense. You can get 2 tri-boosts. Yeah, I think it would be the light dark parfait that you'd probably want if I remember right. And then there's the divide metals, which, like, yeah, I'm gonna need these at some point, but because I'm gonna need the lumen fragments, as well as lumen crystals, plus other crap. Like, this is gonna take so long. And you can buy one a month. I don't even know if I actually want this. Like, that's the thing. Like, on paper, it is better than what I'm using. On paper. In practice, I think what I've got is probably more efficient. Like, I honestly feel like the most practical use for these is doing that. You know. Because you're gonna be replacing these. So, like, I don't get it. And then there is, I suppose, the regular Buster Metal exchange. Which, like, this is a decently cute dress, not gonna lie, but... Extreme passes. Great enhancement aid. That would be nice to have. The experience ticket is just kind of a waste. Why am I suddenly naked? What did it... Oh, because it's trying to display the subs. That's what. Okay. Especially where I'm pretty sure you can get the experience ups in the EX Cube shop. Maybe not, though. No, the EX Cube is the weapon experience, not you experience. Now it's one of these shops over here you can get them in. Whichever one it is, it's one that it's not hard to get the resources for.
Leaving already? Hello there.
It wouldn't be that. Might be this one. Or not. I remember it being in one of the others. Might be in here. No. I know it's in one of the others. Oh, hey, I have enough for one of these. I don't really... Well, I need, like, I need a sword. Hmm. There is only the one sword here. So I guess I'm going with Dine no matter what, but I do want to see what Dine does. Hello, Kitty Smash. Welcome to the stream that died at some point and then came back. It's weird. I've been having a weird day with this stream. Like an hour ago, Twitch just lost my stream, and I have no idea what happened. I vanished into the ether. Now, let's see. Where is that sword? There it is. Battle Wounds. Increase damage by 13% when you are below 100% HP for 20 seconds. Recover 700 HP and gain 3% damage and 30% damage resistance for 120 seconds. Alright, that doesn't sound so bad. The attack stat on it is not great. It's literally the weakest 15-star weapon, but caps off at 2243. Putting it 800-ish points behind the strongest sword. But at least it has 1, 2, and 3. Like, that's something. Admittedly, so does the Millionaire brand and the Versus brand. But, you know, those are a lot harder to get. Considering you kind of need photoners to show up. So this'll do for my hero for now. I'm gonna save the medals though, just in case I want something else between now and then, and my hero is not ready for that yet, so there isn't much point in buying it right now. So I will say, Kitty, you should have 5 triggers for 2 urgent quests in your Alliance shop waiting for you. I was playing around with them, so... I've still got my 1 final trigger to go. Pretty sure I've got 1 left. Yep. I might actually buy another 5 of those. Because that would still leave the Alliance with enough for the key, and then I can just build the Alliance points back up with gambling! Who doesn't like gambling? Trigger quests are basically urgent quests that you can just do, which is nice.
Good luck.
There's a rare drop up. How long do I still have on my thingies? Okay, I still have over half an hour on them. I'm actually to the point where I can do that and that. And now I definitely don't need to worry about it. Because that'll take me to well past the end of the stream. Just need to get a set of legs. And I'll be set. Could I lock the... Thank you. It's only one enemy in a position to actually hit me. The game keeps locking the enemy it was already locked onto. And this is why over-the-shoulder aiming is generally better when you're playing a force. Don't die, you. I don't got time. I gotta get to the borb before it explodes.
Completed.
Nemesis Lance. Nemesis Cannon. I do like it when my Nemesis is Cannon. It was pretty helpful. Better than those non-canon Nemesis. Like, they're a real problem. Because, like, how do you even confirm they exist if they're not canon? And if your Nemesis doesn't exist, then what are you even doing? I went too far forward.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Though that was also the quickest I've ever done that. Well, a big reason for that was the enemies just didn't spawn. So, you know. Kind of helps when they do that. And I know I have yapped a fair bit about this today already, but, like, man, is it just kind of nice seeing the Final Fantasy XIV community, like, actually calling out the BS from their developers. Especially, like, with the myths around, like, the lead developer of Final Fantasy XIV. He's basically, like, a god in the eyes of a lot of the player base. It's like, oh, he's so important, and Square Enix loves him just so much. It's like, one, wasn't he the guy that made the original 14? That failed? Like, you know, I feel like that shouldn't exactly be ignored. That he was kind of the guy behind that failure. Like it or not. And then, like, he has constantly made the same mistakes. Shown that the only thing he's learned from them is that if he says he's sorry, that most of the community will just forgive him. There's another arm. I need legs.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
Oh, my nemesis is a bullet now. That ain't good. You don't want your nemesis to be the bullet. That's not good for your health.
Change over. Code. U.
Ow. Sir, please. I am trying to get back up on this rock. I mean, if you want to go over there, that's fine. You can do that. I'm not going to stop you. I just wanted to get up on this rock. I'm kind. This is just my life now. Okay, that's fine.
Completed.
But, like, I will never fully understand why people get so fixated on, like, specific game developers or celebrities or directors. It's like, okay, sure. A director can have a pretty good track record. So can a musician. But, like, let's be real. Weird Al Yankovic is a pretty good musician. Gotta give him that. He's pretty creative. He'd be nothing without his band that's been with him for like 40 years. Like, he kind of needs them. And given they're not big faces of, you know, his act, I mean, the fans know who they all are, kind of thing, but he needs them more than they need him, because they could probably go off and get other jobs working in other bands, you know. And I imagine it's much the same with directors and big celebrities. Like, that big celebrity is probably only as good as their agent allows them to be. You know, it's their agent going around getting them those roles that you all love, kind of thing. You know. That celebrity itself may not actually have even thought, hey, I could do that role. It was probably their agent going, hey, you can probably do that. So, like, why isn't everybody fixated on the agents of these celebrities? But instead, the agent is the bad guy, because the agent, checks notes, gets paid to do their job. So that makes them the bad guy. Like, so you can't root for them. They're the bad guy. And, like, the same thing kind of goes for, like, even YouTubers. A lot of YouTubers have agents. Like, can almost guarantee you, even like Markiplier has an agent that manages what he does. Because otherwise, he'd probably be doing even more than he already is. And, you know, it wouldn't be good, and most of the projects he would do would just kind of flop because, let's be real, nobody knows exactly the best of what they're good at. I mean, you can have an idea, but even then, you may not actually know what you're best at. So, like, that's where I come from with not really understanding people's obsession with, like, directors or celebrities. Like, hearing so many people be like, oh man, of course the new Superman movie was good because of the director. It's like, you had no way of knowing if it was actually going to be good. And let's be honest, track record of DC movies says it wasn't going to be good. It's kind of a miracle it ended up being good. DC and movies don't mix if they're not animated. And, like, I've not even seen the new Superman movie. I know why? Because I don't trust that it'll actually, that the next movies will actually be good. And I'm honestly a bit tired of getting invested in a DC movie universe just to have the movies end up being crap. Because more often than not, that's just been the case. And it's annoying every single time. Because it's like, guys, you have such a good universe. And yet, you just seemingly can never bring a comic writer in to write a movie. That's all you'd really have to do. I mean, go with some of the better comic writers. Some comic writers are pretty bad. Like, you would not want Rob Liefeld writing your movie, but just don't get Rob Liefeld. That sort of thing. Just waiting for the moment that my mother's dog starts causing a fuss while I'm doing one of these. That would be very annoying. I mention that because I just heard a dog barking outside, and I'm like, honestly a bit surprised that that shadow didn't start going off. Damage! Down here now. be really cool if this was the next hourly as well. Rude. Equally rude on that big guy's part, but, you know, making that difficult. Let's see. Alright, there's mag food. Now, airship, you're kind of annoying. No, no, stop.
Excellent job.
X is a gateway ship. Now, I know I ended up getting some shiny armor out of that. But I'm pretty sure it was another set of arms. Yeah, I need legs. Though, I mean, getting more options is not bad. I'll definitely be wearing these over the other set of arms I've got. But, still, I need legs. I need the legs of this set. I'm also going to need to clean out my storage again. Because my storage has gotten pretty full. Now, do I... Do I?
To our shop.
That was Cradle. Pretty sure. It'll be whichever one I don't have in storage. I could use the medals. And the gear.
Leave it to me.
So, like...
I got a good look at it.
Ooh, Ares Sword. That should have a decent bunch of melee power to it, yeah. Still a good way off of my hero, but I can put it into storage for them.
I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it.
This I should hang on to for my Atoll.
I got a good look at it.
That I need to compare against the one I've already got in
I got a
storage.
good look at it. I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it. Take care now.
Alright, let's see. First things first. Yes, that was Cradle. Now, store that. Store that. So this is 70 melee power. This is 50. There we go. Pretty sure I also have an Ares launcher in here. Yes. 50 range power. to 55. It's not enough of a difference. Gonna be honest. Get some photon spheres. Get a cube. Get many more cubes. Get many more cubes.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation. The target is the corrupted former mothership.
Okay, it's the other trigger I've got that's about to happen. Okay. How many of these am I up to? 106. 117 gold. 89. Divide.
Did you bring a bunch? Welcome. Come on in.
I mean, I'm up to 579 of these again. So... and don't really have the most to spend them on. How many more would I need to just get absolutely everything? Honestly, fewer than I thought. Oops. Yeah, I'll cancel that.
Please come again. Need something? Which quest are you up for?
So, you know, that's fun. Should probably go check on the dog again. Because again, he's being weirdly quiet. And I don't trust that. Because he has not... He has not gone to the washroom any of the times I have had him out. Which is... really, really concerning. Because I really don't want him making a mess on the floor. So, I'm going to take a minute or two, and I'm going to go check on him again. So, once again, I will be right back. Alrighty. Little dummy has been wanting out all day. He's only finally decided to actually do something. Which is why that took longer than normal, is he didn't immediately want right back in.
What is it? Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
I don't want random damage. I want rare drop. Give me rare drop. That's special effect. A rare drop. Random damage. Rare drop. Special effect up. Rare drop. That's special effect. It's random damage. There we go.
Which quest are you up for?
Now to continue waiting. Of which I think I have the webcam up too high for me to lean back, but I don't care. Doing it anyway. You can't stop me. As I wait, and wait, and wait some more. It's my favorite thing to do. It's even better if this is actually that other thing. Like, I literally could just be running it without waiting. Wouldn't have other people with me, but I could just be running it without waiting. But this urgent quest will probably take us to the end of the stream, so that'll be something. Then I get to basically do my my music suggestion for the 8-bit stream, and then go upstairs. Sad face. Wait, hold on, I can actually do that. Which button was it? Sad face. I can sad face. I just need to actually be clicked into VC face. Because otherwise it don't work. It don't work now. Because I have it set to a button. Because, like, it's just more convenient. Problem with that is that button doesn't always work. Almost time. Almost time. Ugh, burping. Shouldn't be burping. Come on, Rebecca, give us a quest. We're all ready. We're good to go. Look at us all. We're all here and waiting. Look at all these characters. There we go. Yeah. I've already got my drink, so I'm just gonna wait here. I really don't want to do it on super hard. And I might be able to just solo it. So. I'ma just wait. Oh yeah, those are there for mag food. Which I can't even use both of right now, because they would have given me too much dexterity. It was very hard. Huh? They're doing something that was never translated, I guess. It's just that luster. I don't want to go down there. I need the 85/85 for ultra hard. Yep, there's apparently 2 other people here. They're just not in the party with me. May as well just go. I'm pretty confident I might be able to solo it, so... And this one's repeatable, so... Looks like luster and a twirl. Tis nice. Lots of stuff. So many things. Oh, I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gotta get the big laser beam going off every now and again.
Completed. Emergency. Code. Explosion.
So many of that weapon. Okay. I don't think I have the storage space for this. Could I?
Completed.
Thank you, game.
Emergency. Code. Explosion. Completed. Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Explosion! Shoot him in the dick! It's the best way!
Completed. Emergency. Code. Due.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything I couldn't do solo. It would definitely take me longer than this, but...
Completed.
Yeah.
Welcome to my place.
Where is there? Gimme.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't think they hit retry. Bummer. Need the storage. Let's see. Yeah, no party. There is one down there. Oh. Yep. Ow! Blah! I really hate how hard it can be to get out of menus. Right, I need my drink. I'm going D-band. Because I want rare drop. Come on. Rare drop. No. Rare drop. No. Come on. Game. There we go. Okay, there's apparently 2 other people. Okay, there's a lot of people showing up. Alright, I'm going to start the countdown. So I'm really hoping I'm going to get some armor from this. I would love to be low enough to actually be picking up Maesta, but I'm not, so... It's another harmonizer. I just love it when everything just explodes. That person has a very annoying auto message. Like, I don't mind auto messages. You don't need to set one up for picking things up. You just don't. Everyone can already see that when you pick something up. And, like, quite simply, nobody cares that you picked something up. Like... I can understand doing, like, a funny message. You know, like, gestures that say, like, my idea, if I could do it, to basically have it so that every time I fire off the big laser, you know, character shouts out, mine's bigger. Because I do that a lot anyway. So, you know, it's like my PP to come back if they're all being a bit slow. So, like, right now. You know?
Completed. Your Majesty. Code. Explosion.
But, like, given the cooldown on it, it would never be spammy. It would never be annoying. The problem is you can't do that. It's all skills or no skills. Those are your options. So, like... And given those options, I'll go with none. I'd rather not be annoying. I'm annoying enough when I'm live. I don't need to be annoying to other people outside of the people watching me. I mean, come on now. There's that person using that item. Okay. I could not tell.
Completed.
So, Mr. Crystal.
Your Majesty. Code. Explosion.
Frisk is finally playing with her new toy. She got one of those, like, little multi-level things with 3 little balls in it. She has no brain cells. She's pushing it around with her nose, trying to get at the balls. I was showing her how it worked yesterday. She knows how it works.
Completed.
Should be enemies that spawn in here, I think.
Your
Or not.
Majesty.
Yeah. Thought there was. Oof.
Completed.
Divide metals. Divide by 0 metals?
Your Majesty. Code. Due.
Yeah, I'll stay away from my PP eating, thanks. I kind of need my PP.
Completed.
Oh, how fantastic! Oh, how fantastic!
So many things. Game, I was in the middle of something. Well. Flop. Pretty sure they were up here. I apologize if they were not. There is only 9 minutes left. Wow. Game. Game, please. There we go. They'd be typing. I think they weren't up here, even though I thought I heard them return to the ship. I should have checked. It seems that other group didn't hit retry. Meg. Yeah, it'd probably take me most of the time limit, but I can probably do that solo as well. Still got about half an hour of both of those. Does not look like anyone else is popping in. Boo. Up to 144 gold prizes, though. Close to the 150 busters. It almost feels like a waste to pick up the armor from the busters at this point, because, like... Yeah. Like, all I need is that one more... Like, I need a legs from that one set, basically. And then, well, I'll have the whole thing. And then I'll be using that instead. Even if I have the full buster stuff, I'm probably not going to have it long, so it almost doesn't make sense to pick it up. Because, well, I'll have better. Man, I'm drinking a lot of water today. I'm thirsty, boy. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Like, I could swear I heard them return to the ship, but I couldn't be sure, so... Hey, there's 5 people here now, apparently. That's pretty neat. Notes. Sit. Oh, hey, we got Rin. I'm actually going to do a print screen. Because there's people in the 8-bit Discord that like to see cosplays, so... The Miku ones are kind of easy, because I think everyone likes to see, like, Miku stuff, so... Not like we're getting another run out of it. We're not speed running it in 2 minutes. Alright, if my count is right... That should take us right through the final announcement.
The large-scale operation has
Yeah.
ended. Thank you for your support.
My count was a bit off, but... So it'll be this run, and that'll be it for the stream. Pretty nice stream, a little over 5.5 hours, so, you know, always neat. I don't think the armor drops from this one. On my own, I would definitely want to be using Gazande a little more. But, like, aside from that... Should be perfectly doable. Was definitely an interesting stream, having to step away so often to watch the dog, but it happens whenever my mother needs to leave town. It's always a little annoying, but I'm fine with it. Let's actually get locked on to the part that deals damage by manually locking. Yeah. Rude.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
I'm pretty sure these are the same enemies, but it is a different drop table, so... Good night. Fine. Don't let me lock onto the big guy. Why would you allow me to lock onto the big guy? That would only make too much sense.
Completed.
Thank you, Hilda. I was kind of in the middle of something. Frickin' NPCs. Always interrupting you. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't pull you out of the menu for, like, dialogue you've probably seen 100 times. Oh, the thing's still alive. Didn't realize. I need to pay attention to my teammates' health, because they did go down last time and I didn't notice. As long as I don't just stand still for too long, I am virtually immortal, but other people not so much.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Tootel. Breakdancing Tootel. Hashtag, stop ragdolling me, game. Be nice. Where did Tootel go? Oh, Tootel there. Oh, I'm understanding now. They're picking up everything. I'm like, but wait, they have auto pickups on. Why are they not having everything picked up? But it's because they're picking up literally everything. Shoot it in the dick. Okay, I need to get PP back. You know what? Damage! It's my PP, thank you. You may not have it. You have the others, but not mine. I need mine. They all have basic attacks that work, and I don't. Okay. I've got a lot of identifying to do. I'm not gonna do that on stream, mostly because I'm already like 10 minutes late to ending off. So, you know, just gonna do this, and I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching. If you like my general style of content, I have a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, roughly 20 minutes from now on my YouTube channel. I have an extra video series every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale, which you can find at noon Atlantic. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at noon Atlantic, or thereabouts. And with all that said, I'm going to be rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch, and yeah, that's basically going to be it for today. So, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I shall see some of you back here on Thursday, or possibly in other stuff, but at least back here on Thursday. So yeah, see you then.